Am I getting a raid? Oops. And I'm not even dressed. Melly, this is so inappropriate. And I love it. How are you doing, my dear Nelly? Thank you for raiding me. Sorry that I wasn't here yet. I was forcing Twitch to get rid of the ads. Yes, let's get a shout out. Are the raiders here, or are you stuck in an annoying infinite loop of ads? If that's the case, I'm so sorry, and I hope to see you in a minute. Good morning, my lovely broadcast. Good morning, my fantastic Valdemar, and good morning, my ever so lovely Melly Artner. Let's talk about Melly for a while. Melly is very sweet. She's a very cozy streamer, and it's a very nice place to hang out. I guess we're starting the stream with some singing. Love for Melly. Let's do this. But first we tune, right? Cannot sing for the lovely Melly with an untuned lute. How was your stream? 7 Days to Die. It's a good game. I haven't gone back to it in quite a while, but I've been quite tempted. I know that 1.0 should come out soon, right? Tell me how it went. The streets are full walking dead. The streets that are long deserted. There she walks, there she walks, the savior of the earth. Or what remains, at least she's the last hope of humanity. Melly Gardner, when she cuts and slices with her tools and shoots him down, the zombies fall into some kind of arranged art. It's Melly Gardner, the last hope of humanity. It's Melly Gardner. We believe in you. Thank you so much for the raid, Melly. Welcome in Binge with Lee. Well, we started with a raid, believe it or not. I was barely dressed, and we got raided by the fantastic Melly Gardner, and I had to do some singing for her. How are you doing today, Binge? And yes, finally you're here. Today we're going to enjoy some Baldur's Gate. First, we're waking up with some singing. Valdemar, how are you doing in broadcast? Thank you again for the shout out. Happy Monday to you as well. Are you doing well today? The raiders who came in. I'm Waka, a variety streamer from Sweden, an opera singer gone rogue, and I stream several times a week. I release content on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram almost every day. And if that's something that you are excited about, feel free to check those links out. There you can enjoy my singing, my gaming, my KOs, my everything. You can expect a big mix of everything in this stream. There will be gaming, yes, but there will be quite a big amount of music as well. To Play Maggie, hey and welcome to my stream. How are you doing? You're coming in just at the beginning. Did you come with a raid, or did you just find your way because of Baldur's Gate or something else? Did we get a raid already? Yes, Coffee and Rain. I barely started the stream and we got raided by the lovely Melly. Also, good morning, Coffee. I just found my way due to Baldur's Gate 3. Lovely. So we're gonna fire up the game actually now as we do some good morning and welcoming the raiders. Yes, indeed. I play a few different things as I stream. There's more instruments here and there and everywhere. And I tend to make up music about the things that we find in the game. Quite suiting to play Bard in Baldur's Gate, eh? And we game. And we have a great time. And whoever you are, in whatever shape you come, you're feeling good or bad, tired or energetic, or you know, if you want to be quiet or hang out and talk a lot, you should know that you're all welcome, whoever you are, as long as you are kind to each other. I just found my way. Yes, I read that. Good, whatever time period it is for you to all. Ace of No Heart, good, whatever time period it is to you as well. What time is it for you, Ace? Over in Sweden, it's 8:12 in the morning. I have just kissed the kids goodbye to the kindergarten, barely got dressed, made some coffee, and my body is ready for some Baldur's Gate 3. About 3:15. Okay. So we're gonna do a quick recap. You hear the Baldur's Gate music in the beginning, right? In the background? In the beginning. Look, that's how tired my brain is. Let's go over to the game. Yes. Oh, that's still there. From the music stream. Give me 1 second. I'll clear the bot. The queue of the songs should be gone. Don't worry. There we go. Last stream I did a special. So I was having a big list of songs, and I let the chat pick their favorites, and I was singing to them. For those of you who were there to hang out, thank you so much. I had a great time. And for those of you who missed it, there will be other chances. To play Maggie. Can I just call you Maggie? Is that fine? And are you playing Baldur's Gate yourself, or do you only enjoy to watch? Okay. Maggie is fine. Perfect. We're gonna do a quick recap of what was going on in the game. Also to remind myself, this is what our map looks like. We're still in Act 1. It is my very first playthrough. Melly, if you need to go and get some rest or some food or some whatever after the stream, then do so. Don't feel obliged to stay around, but if you want to, you're of course more than welcome. And it's such a pleasure to get raided by you. I'm happy you enjoyed your time in 7 Days to Die. Let's play sometime together, maybe. Okay. I'm playing as Waka, the bard with rapier, and the very fine costume, as you can see. And I don't have a special build in mind. I basically just go for what I think is cool, what I think fits the character. He is chaotic good. He is a very emotionally driven character, so he will do stupid choices because of his emotion. I think it would be nice to have one rapier in every hand, or just like this kind of double blade thing. And that's going to happen eventually when we level him up. Besides that, what is there to say about Waka the Bard? I don't reload. I mean, if a whole party dies and there's no choice, I will. But basically, whatever happens, happens. And positive and negative things are going to be take place in the narrative. So we're not going to reload because we miss out on something or derp on something. It's rather more fun to shape the story with both positives and negatives. When you're playing role-playing games, in my humble opinion, playing to win is making the experience so boring. Playing to tell a story is making it very interesting. Enjoy the Lurk for Work coffee, and thanks for being here to support me. 1,200 hours! I finally beat it for the first time on April 21st. Congratulations, Maggie! Please tell me about your character, about your playthrough. Did you play other games like this before? Because I've played a lot of tactical RPGs. I dare say that I'm a nerd in the genre. As you can tell, I'm a bit of a messy inventory person. It is what it is. Weird combi with those shoes. I never thought of it, but I don't like it. Let's get in some boots instead. Can we? Why? Is it because it's equipment? Can we remove the tasteful? Yes. He's the barefoot bard from now on. There we go. Why can't we? Because they should be equipped there. Okay. Okay. We're getting closer and closer to where it's time to travel through the Underdark or the Mountain Pass to get to the Moonrise Towers. We found the Githyanki patrol, and they were very, very aggressive. But with some dreamy charisma rolls, we managed to intimidate them to leave us be. The dream visitor that we're having wants us to eat the artifact or put it in our, eat some of those little worms and the parasites and let them unleash our true power. But so far we have resisted. We will only do that if we're desperate and there is no other way. There's a painter that we freed, and we should look for a Grand Duke at the Moonrise Towers. Not in many years, actually. I've been playing Final Fantasy and Guild Wars 2 for the past years. You've been playing some MMORPGs. Nice. That's awesome. Went to visit my friend who lost her son. He's not doing so well. Valdemar. That's awesome of you to go there. And I really think that, of course, a friend like that needs you in more than one way. It can't be easy to visit as well. But it's great that you are doing it. It's great that you're there for your friend. I'm still so sorry about what you shared the other stream. It is terrible. I hope that your friend and you will find comfort soon and peace in some kind of way. Have you tried Crusader the Kings 3? If you prefer story, I think you might like it. I haven't played the third one, but I played the second one, Wispy Whiskas. And welcome to the stream. Good morning, Mr. Clintaunicus, and welcome. And Chicks as well. Hey! All of you dropping in to see me bouldering. That makes me very happy. Okay. So these flaming fists have been
Wanna dance?
have been slain by Githyanki and a dragon. The Githyanki are so
Is that blood?
what's the word?
No, never mind.
Assholes? Boulders deep in oh my.
Very well.
Clintaunicus, buy a guy a drink first. Kidding. I'm kidding. I will do anything for role-playing games. Let's go. It is a long weekend for you out there. Yes, it was a long weekend for the kids. I mean, now it's over. So today things are back to work and all is normal. And since I am living my life as I am doing... Oh, we're not going to the mountain pass now. As a freelancer, things work a bit differently. I assume we cannot pass here however much we want. I assume this is just a way to end the map. All weekends can be long, all weekends can be short. Yesterday I was working on a Sunday. I'm doing, for those of you who are Swedish or Scandinavian, you will most likely know it. For the rest of you, you might not. There's a book, play, movie from the famous Swedish author Astrid Lindgren called Ronja Rövardotter. Ronja, the daughter of the robbers. It's been turned to a Netflix series recently. It's also been used as inspiration for a Ghibli anime. It's been used for a lot of things. It's very famous in Sweden, and people have a lot of nostalgia tied to it. And it's called Ariety in English. My tab was a first level thief / ranger, knight, druid. Maggie, that's some serious multi-classing, and I love it. Okay. We're gonna find the night song. That's what I want to do right now. So maybe we'll walk around and see if Hare's away in the goblin camp, because I assume there is. I think that finding the night song will be our next priority. There's a wand that we can bring to Mariana to try to resurrect her husband, but I don't think it's good magic to mess with. Like a story about tiny people, it's not the borrowers. It's not the borrowers. It's about a young girl who grows up with bandits in the woods. Let me Google it. Ronja Ghibli. It's called Ronja the Robber's Daughter. I think it is Ghibli at least. Maybe I'm wrong, but yes, Miyazaki's Ronya. Let's see here. It is Ghibli. It's a cooperation production between them and Polygon Pictures. I'll send a link if anyone wants to know. This is the anime version. Well, a classic. I saw a stage play of it as a kid. There was even shit. I didn't know there was a video game, Whiskers. Ronja Räubertochter. Ja, jawohl. Well, so this summer I am playing, I dare say the biggest role is Ronja. It's the kid. It's about her after all. I'm playing her father, which is the character with the most lines in the whole play. So I'm playing Mattis, her father, this summer in the theater / musical. So yesterday was Collision for the play, and that's when you meet the director and all of the actors, and you read through the script for the very first time. So I'm doing that as summer theater, and it's quite a big role, Mattis. It's not something, and it's the character with the biggest emotional spectrum. You have to go from like, he has big emotions and he's wearing them on his skin. So you have to be happy and jolly. You have to cry and scream desperately. You have to be cranky. There's like this roller coaster that he is. What happens if I fall in the hellhole? That's when you... Then you don't do anything no more. That's what happens when you fall in the hellhole. And we're gonna search for the night song. So I'm gonna stop talking about Ronja. Let's search for the night song in here. Maybe there's a secret entrance. I think there is. I think we found the entrance, but we didn't go down. You remember the source material? I mean, the play is based on the book, and the movie is based on the book, and the lines is basically the same. They've just stolen the lines directly from the book, so it's very exact, actually. But it was a lot of fun yesterday, and I'm very excited. I think it's going to be awesome. My wife is a huge fan of Astrid Lindgren and of this movie, so she is also incredibly excited. She knows all the lines by heart. Oh, that's a huge raid if I know one. Let's bring the thunder. Oh my. Hello, beautiful Skyrim. Good morning. Can I get a few thousand shoutouts, please? Can I get a lot of shoutouts? Please. She is beautiful and strong, and the heroine of this song. And her theme is louder than anyone's, for it comes from her soul. Beautiful Skyrim, beautiful Skyrim. When she plays her magical tunes, you will all be enchanted. She will bring you on a journey far wide, with a gentle smile. Now friends, don't be fooled, for she's strong and powerful. She's the mightiest of them all. Beautiful Skyrim, beautiful Skyrim, beautiful Skyrim. Woo! Okay. If I wasn't awake before, I think I am now. Well, so pleased to see you on. Hey, I'm so happy to see you here. We have the most beautiful Skyrim here in chat. And thank you for the love tree manifesto. Okay, we're gonna have to do some talking now, because this is important stuff. My friends, beautiful Skyrim is a legend. She is a masterful oboist. She also plays the ukulele. She sings. And she games. And she is the most sweetheart, wonderful person you can ever imagine. She's the coziest friend that you can ever have. And if you're not following her, you're missing out big time. She is a bard of high caliber. So just go and follow her now, or you're definitely super missing out. I'm gonna shout her out extra, because she's amazing. I mean it. So go and follow the beautiful Skyrim now. Just do it. Just do as I say. It's an order. Yes, it is. Good morning, Alt Bravey. How are you doing, sweetheart? And thank you so much for resubscribing to Manifesto. There shall be singing to you. Don't you worry. Thanks for the love, beautiful Skyrim. My pleasure. How was the stream? How are things in Elder Scrolls Online? What were you up to today? Good morning, Kepley. It's wonderful to see you here. And thanks for the love regarding my voice stream manifesto. I'm feeling that I'm almost back in full shape. For those of you who have not followed along, all of the raiders, Wesser, Dragonlight's Smooth Wolf. I need more coffee. Dark Lights, not even Dragonlight. Dark Light Smooth Wolf. See, I didn't slaughter it anymore. Welcome to my stream. That's a beautiful nickname. And hi, Galapoodle. Hello, Lil Fox as well. That's a very sweet nick too. And WG 2021. Nanotechnician, I have met you before, right? Zaro Ray 7, hello, and welcome. Each and every one who came in with raid, warm welcome to my stream. And Maggie, I love going as a cat and fighting into small places. What are you guys talking about? Are you talking about Shadow of the Earth Tree? Yes, Clintonicus, I am excited about the DLC. And I have not seen Pompoko Ace. I guess I should catch up properly with each and every one and tell you a little bit who I am and what I do. I'm Waka. I am an opera singer gone rogue who started streaming during the pandemic and didn't stop. So if you're here, you can expect a lot of music. Singing, fluting, mouth harping. I don't know. You can expect a bit of everything. Bagpipes. But there will be a bit of music and there will be some gaming too. It's like Breaking Bad, but with opera. Kepley, I think that's the best description that anyone ever done for the stream. We should use that. Breaking Bad, but with opera. I think that's it. I play a big variety of game. I tend to go towards more storytelling, more role-play things, but I really do play a bit of everything. Currently, we're in my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, where I'm playing as a bard. And it's going well. It's going well. We're slowly going into the Underdark. And things are pretty exciting. If there's anything you want to know about the game or about my character or the playthrough, let me know. It's my very first one. I played lots of tactical RPGs before, so the genre is not new. I would be happy for no big spoilers. but small, friendly. Ooh, Waka, you don't want to miss something in this room. Check again. It's okay. We don't do any rerolls. We'll live with the story. We heard you liked Bard, so we got you a Bard to play the Bard. Exactly, Tree Manifesto. There we have it. And just to get some, just to catch up briefly regarding my voice. I've been going through some troublesome things lately. Good morning, Go Go Guns. If you're wondering what Tree Manifesto was commenting about, long story short, I had a trauma to one of my vocal cords after probably singing with COVID. I didn't cancel. I still sang because it felt fine, and I hadn't noticed anything. And then months later, my voice started acting up and being strange and didn't work, and I couldn't sing properly. So I had a treatment where the doctor injected with a needle. They put me to sleep and they put a needle inside my vocal cord and injected cortisone. And it was supposed to take 3 days, and then I was going to be back. But it put me out of business for like more than a month. I was so hoarse that I couldn't talk. So I've been streaming with text-to-speech, with a robot voice. Sounding like, let me see if I can show you guys what I sounded like. Well, as I find my robot voice, I'm going to tell you that things are much better now. As you can hear, I can speak as normal. I can sing as normal. I'm still working on my shape. I'm whipping myself into shape, but it's not many more weeks before I feel that I should be at my full prime again. Okay, here is my robo voice.
W said hello there.
That's what I sound about for almost a month when streaming. It was tough, but it's nice to have my voice again. So thanks, Tree Manifesto. The voice is doing much better, and I'm happy that you're hearing it. How are you doing today, Goku Guns? Also, everyone that came with Raid, everyone that didn't come with Raid, on the 1st of June, write it in your calendar now. On the 1st of June, I'm holding a massive online board game event on Twitch, going like throughout the whole day. So whatever your time zone is, you're going to be able to catch it sooner or later. And it's a long stream where I will be playing digital board games with the chat, with everyone who wants to join. Things like Small World, Dominion, I don't know, Wingspan, maybe Ticket to Ride. There's going to be a lot. Talisman, of course. We're going to do a lot of board games that day. And I invite you all to play with and against me. Not only this, I will be giving away a massive load of copies of all of the games, of the digital board games that you can play with me. There's going to be a lot of giveaways. And with a lot, I mean a lot. I think I will do, I don't know, 30 giveaways in that stream, 40, I don't know. A lot. And I will also have some challenges for me as we go. Like some will be more gentle, some will be triggered by time, some you might be able to buy off bits. We'll see how we coordinate it. It can be something simple, like I'm forced to wear a wig. It can also be something more challenging, as eating a very spicy chili, and then I have to sing something about the game or something, or on purpose I have to do something to I have to take a certain strategy in the game. We're gonna have a lot of like events during that stream. That's gonna be epic. 1st of June, write it in your calendars. You don't want to miss it. If not, just come and grab a copy of one of the great games. Okay. I've said a lot about that, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that event. Stream versus Waka. Exactly. I mean, someone maybe play on my side, please. Please. As you were raiding in with your crazy big raid, beautiful Skyrim, I was... What was I doing? We're going to find something called the Night Song. Let's read about the Night Song quest. I'm going to sing to you soon, Tree Manifesto. I just want to remember what we're doing in the game. Let's see here. Here we go. We discovered a clue. Let's read the whole journal there. A wizard in Baldur's Gate is offering a huge sum of money to anyone who brings him the Night Song. The Night Song is some kind of temple. It must be in the Goblin camp. One of the adventurers, the dwarf Brian, has a map leading to the Night Song. However, he was killed by goblins at the temple. We reached the temple that is rumored to contain the Night Song. We should search for it. We discovered a clue about the night song, a poem about saloon that mentions a door under the temple. What is hidden beneath the goblin camp? So we're searching for a magical artifact in an old temple, maybe beneath the goblin camp. Pretty exciting, eh? And we're going back in here. We've been here before. We've cleansed this whole place of goblins before. There we go. So we were playing some Baldur's Gate 3, and we were talking about one of my gigs this summer. I'm playing Robber King, or Mattis, in a play called Ronja Rövardotter by Astrid Lindgren. Well, I guess the most famous Swedish author there is. There's been an anime made of it, recently a Netflix series as well, and then there's a classic, quite famous movie. If you're not Swedish, you might not know it super well, but if you're Swedish, you definitely know it. Why is it having me go in and out of the quarters? Let's go in again and take a look. And we're talking about that. Yesterday we had the first read-through of the script with the actors and the director, and it was pretty exciting. And it went well. I was very nervous. Because for me, it's a lot of lines, a lot of text. And then there's like quite famous music. It harmonizes. I can't sing it myself. We can't play it because of copyright, I think. But there's a lot of those kind of robber songs, which are very nice and very atmospheric. They usually don't have words, so just the robbers bursting out and like wah in song, and a lot of people get very nostalgic about it. Good morning, Cerberus. How are you, my friend? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's the first time when I'm doing a really big role where I talk more than I sing. Because there is some singing, but majority of it is speaking. Are we up for a puzzle?
Moons and stars like on the dwarf's poem. Looks like these plates can move.
Yes. Okay, and I see something here, a pattern. There's two eyes, and they align around. I guess we're gonna search for... I think I've seen these before. I think I have seen... I think I've seen patterns like this, ornaments, other places in this building. But let's search around for a while. Oh.
Something over there.
Lever? Wait, is that a shortcut? I'm very good, thank you, Cerberus. I'm feeling great today. Happy that you're well too. Okay. Can we lockpick it?
Should do it.
Lockpicking a lever. I love it. This roll gets a lot of bonuses. Someone was asking about my mug before. It's not a Moomin. It's Darth Vader. Pretty nice, right? Okay. Success. Nice. We found a secret tunnel. Okay. Before we go down, I have something to do. This is for you, Tree Manifesto. Let me tune. Idre, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to my stream. I know that he is always there. He is standing strong even when the wind is blowing full. And no matter how long I've been away, he is waiting there for me. With a gentle calm and love in his heart. Treemanio, 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 Treemanifesto. He might seem gentle, but oh, he's so strong. With the mind of an elven lord and hands of a smithy dwarf. Tree manifesto, tree manifesto, tree manifesto. You always stand so proud and strong. Tree manifesto, tree manifesto. You always stand so proud and strong. Okay. Let's get a shout out for the lovely Tree Manifesto as well. Because not only is he kind enough to resubscribe, he's also an amazing streamer. Can I reveal that he's part of the couple, the power couple? I did reveal it. That is Beautiful Skyrim and Tree Manifesto. He's a musician, a fiddler, a smith, a gamer, an awesome person, an arc master. I love him with my whole heart. Go and follow him. He's very awesome. Let's go down into this hole and see what happens next. Because what could go wrong? By the way, Idre, is it Idre or Idre? Are you a fellow Baldur's Gate player? Down we go. Don't be scared, Waka. It's just a big hole. Just keep on going down. Currently playing Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, nice! Did you come with the raid, or is that just a coincidence? Let's see what's going on here. Came with the raid. Lovely. What kind of character did you play in Baldur's Gate? We're definitely in the Underdark again, but from another angle, I guess. I don't remember. Okay, it's been some time. This iron gate is locked. That must be fixed, right? Let's lockpick. It's a long way down. It was a very long way down indeed. Okay. Okay. I think we made it. I think the lockpicking was successful. Another locked thing. We're making Waka's nimble fingers dance much here. But with all the bonuses, it's... Will we do that? Will that be enough? It will definitely be enough. Ooh. The dice rolls are slowly turning a bit silly with all of the bonuses. Helmet of Smiting. Bolstering Smite. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain a temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Okay. That's interesting. It's not something we're going to use right now, but definitely cool. It looked a little bit like my Thor helmet. Okay. Everyone in chat, I want to know, what games are you currently playing? Which games is taking... Or are you any one of these that... No, I don't have the time to game at all at the moment. If that is the case, I'm sorry. Planet Crafter. Nice. Some Elder Scrolls Online. Nice. 11 playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3 at the same time. That's wild. Do we dare to pull this lever? There's something going on here with the statue. I mean, what could go wrong, eh? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's killing the poor Minotaur. Wow. That was intense. I got a window up on my interface. What do you mean? You've got a window up on your interface. Do I have a window up? Oh, maybe it's your maybe it's the companion for Baldur's Gate 3. You can close it if you want to. I see a journal over here saying "In Search of the Night Song." Seems like we need to read it. Let's see here. I have been driving very fast cars over very bumpy roads in Dirge Rally 2 with Eurobeat blasting. Nice. Dream Manifesto. ESO, RimWorld, Skyrim, Fallout 3. Build Skyrim, yes, 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 and yes. Bankstick is doing some Fallout 4, Red Dead 2. Oh, classics. All great classics. Welcome, Clado, to the stream, and thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? For all of the ESO players out there, I played a lot of it very intensively for a while, and I burnt out a little bit, but I still go back now and then and play a little bit. Waiting for the Hades 2 full release. Actually, I've been playing a bit of Hades 1 off stream because I never beat Hades. I never beat the last boss. I come to like he has like 10% HP left, and then I've died every time. So I decided that I cannot buy the second one until Hades is defeated. At least once, but preferable a few times. Beautiful Skyrim, I will hit you up next time for sure. Kingdom Come Deliverance and Elden Ring. That's nice, Valdemar. I'm so excited that we're getting a second Kingdom Come. I think that's pretty cool. I currently went AFK to make a round during Beautiful Skyrim stream and came back to her raid. Ah, that's lovely. That's lovely. If you're a friend of Beautiful Skyrim, you're a friend of mine. Okay, let's read and see what's going on in the game, my friends. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters of the realm all over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the Night Song. Yet, each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grally, who insisted he come as close as possible to find the relic, as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Seleucid fort adjacent to the river Shionthar. It is in fact held in an old Sharon fortress, somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. Ooh. However, Grayley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. News about the artifact. Let's bring this proof, shall we? Good morning, Emilia. Morning workout done and breakfast is in front of me. That sounds lovely. About the games, I wish I had to play Horizon Forbidden West. Maybe in autumn. It's a good game. Definitely check it out. Ancient Circle Sigil. Okay, so we're getting fast travel points down here. I guess that's interesting. Here are some faded logbooks in this room. I think we're going to do some reading because I am, as you know, lore. I'm not going to use a rhyme that rhymes with lore because that's going to sound so good. But just say I'm a junkie for lore. Let's keep it at that, shall we? Let's be classy today. Planet Crafter I haven't played. Is it something that I have to look into? Log 124. Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligent. Clearly trying to hide. 125. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks. Possibly drown. The next few entries are faded to read. 129. Led them south. Rumors of a spectator there. Let the underdog solve its own problems. 130. No sightings. 31. No sightings. 32. Minthus saw statues down south shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. Yes, let's stay classy, beautiful Skyrim. You know that this is a very, very... what was I gonna say? It's a very... Yes, that's what it is. The emotes, this explains it all. What the stream is. Most of the small logbooks is left empty. The last entry reads 182. I was wrong. Should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think that we had outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Miantha will keep the records from now on. I see stuff up here. I want stuff up there. Is there a crack in the wall or something where we can get through? Or is it a jumping puzzle? Can we walk on these? I don't know, because there's definitely something... Yes. I told you so. I told you so. Secret in the wall, huh? Trap? Let's disarm. Okay. I'm gonna take some damage, I'm gonna take some damage, I'm gonna take some damage. That felt good. There we go. That was a better roll. Like when it doesn't matter on the things that I can re-roll, I roll good. Classic. Okay. Ooh. Uncommon medium armor. Radiant shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Could be nice, maybe on a Shadowheart, but I don't think it's gonna be outshining what she already has.
Waka welcomes you.
Thank you very much, Dark Light Smooth Wolf. I said it right this time. Paladin Drip. Yes, Clint Honeycoods. To the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. I saw you coming in with raid before. Okay. Let's see what happens if we pull the lever. It opens the gate. However, we all saw what happened when you walked there, and it wasn't... I don't want that to happen to me. I don't want to get that crispy. So let's see if there's another way. Moonstone. Can we shatter the moonstone? Or can we steal it? Maybe that's the way. A torch, a crossbow. Enjoy the lurk. We should, by the by, sell a lot of stuff. We're carrying around too many things. I wonder, could we cast Mage Hand? And have the Mage Hand fly on top and reach that thing? Come on, Mage Hand. You know what you have to do. Okay. How can we then reach the destination? I mean, I guess we could build... Do we want to get creative? I guess we could build... Let's take our barbarian. Because she's stronger. I guess we could build like a tower. Like stairs of boxes. And barrels. To get higher up. And then climb that. I don't know if it works, but I kind of feel that I have to try it. Do you think this is silly, my friends? It's either silly or a great idea, or both. Can we move the brazier even? No, we can't. Okay. Let's move some things around. Whee! I wonder how many things we're gonna need. Okay. Try everything is always good. Let's see. Let's see if I can make a jump up there. Does she have the... Okay. Okay, she won't jump all the way up there. So we need steps to make this work. I know this is taking some time, but we gotta try it. It might be funny. Jump! I wonder why is... What, not enough space? There's plenty of space. Okay. I'm starting to have gentle doubts. Let's do this. Okay.
Don't give up now.
Okay.
Keep going.
We got some inspiration and some XP. That's also a good thing, right? Before we go out and adventure in the Underdark, let me be a little bit boring. Good blasting, right? Let me sell some things. I know it's not the most interesting thing to watch me selling things to druids, but it's necessary because the inventory is so full. It's fuller than the loot sack of a goblin who's been ransacking and pillaging a field of corpses. And that's full. I'll be fast. Okay. You could also maybe rest. Maybe. But I still have a quite good few spells in me. I think I'm fine. But thanks for the idea. I'll do it when I feel that things are getting challenging for real.
Of course.
He still has all of my crap. I'm just dumping it on him. That's he has to live with it. Can we do Sword of the Weight, please? What's in the pouch? Oh, I have a lot of random potions that I am a bit... I don't think I'm gonna use it. Wait, let's get rid of it for now. Let's make some money. Why do I have so many things? It's worrying, right? So many. We have a lot of things that we can send to the camp, actually. Then we have all this jewelry that barely weighs a thing, but... You know. I call this Sell SMR. You get to enjoy the sound and the moves of me selling things to merchants. We're gonna save the gems because they don't have too much weight on them.
Hey, good look.
Maybe you are a loot goblin. Well,
The air is ripe with magic.
actually not maybe. I definitely, most definitely am a loot goblin. I confess. I confess that I do have a loot problem. It's the... He's out of gold now. Let's get a few... I mean, we have a lot of those already. Is there anything that he can offer me that's kind of interesting to us right now? No, there isn't. Okay. We got rid of a lot of things at least.
So that's progress.
So, let's travel back. You have that problem too? Okay. I assume that we have quite a few loot goblins in chat. Do we have anyone in chat who is great at inventory management and won't pick up unnecessary things? Do we have anyone like that in chat? If I wouldn't be married, I would maybe propose to you if we have someone like that. I would need a person like that in my life. How is that great to not pick up the things? Well, I mean, in the end, you usually have more than you need. Quite much more than you need, right? I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I knew Saloon's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes out there waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Oh, we're getting an ad break. Sorry for that. I must have missed the notification. Let's see here. And those of you who stick around, there will be some singing soon, but let's wait until the ad break is over. Let's wait for the other people and make sure that they won't miss what we're doing. Instead, we talk about life. Yes. We were talking a little bit about nostalgia before. Movies, plays, music that make you nostalgic. Is there anything that you believe is very specific for your country or the region where you're from that maybe others wouldn't get, but definitely everyone around you would get nostalgic about, or majority? Like, for instance, the play I told you about. I know that Swedes will get super nostalgic, or a lot of them. Is there anything like that? Canada Heritage Minute. That definitely sounds very Canada-specific, Tree Manifesto. Will you tell me about it a little bit?
Waka welcomes you.
Slapping the bass. Yes, please go and slap that bass. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. A 60-second ad read inserted into commercials on CBC TV. Oh, that's cool. Depends on what you deem necessary things, but you have seen how I love organize. Yes. Yes. Emilia, next time we play a survival game, you need to be in the server to organize everything. With a historical story of some mind about Canada's history. That's cool. That's cool, Tree. Probably older movies. I personally have a big nostalgia for old Czech cartoons. Is there one? And hi, Leary. Is there anyone's particular that you want to mention? It's interesting with those things that are so certain to you, but then when you speak to someone abroad, they're like, no, I have never heard of it. Let's start slapping that bass a little bit and prepare for the singing to come. I don't know. Slapping the lute. Okay. Everyone who had an ad, welcome back. So we found this in the cave below. Moon maiden fair, lend us your light to guide us home in the dark of the night, to keep us on the path of the right, ever burning, ever bright. Moon maiden fair, lend us your light to guide us home in the dark of the night, to keep us on the path of the right, ever burning, ever bright. Something like that. Maybe it was a bit too much to be a prayer or a chant, but I think it was right. Right? Okay. So funky. Well, slapping the loot was a bit trickier than I thought. I'll do another attempt later, I promise. Oh wow. Should I try to pronounce that? An adaptation of the German children's book Die kleine Hexe. Mala Czardodziejnice. That's probably not how it's pronounced, Leary. I'll go and practice my Czech and I'll come back. I promise you. Thanks for the love, everyone. Finding a crystal.
Waka welcomes you.
And something called Staff of the Moon Maiden. Thank you very much, Giselle Little Leg, for the follow and welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? We need to pick this up. There's going to be a lot of reading as we find the journals and so on right now. I hope you can live with it.
Waka welcome.
Wow, Lil Fox, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, latest. Let's see what this staff is. Staff of the Moon Maiden. Oh, it's nothing special. It just has a fancy name. Well, I can be your Staff of Moon Maiden. Let's see here. Journal of High Initiate Jarus. Let's see what happened to Jarus. What's that? A little hat. I guess this is Jarus. It always felt vainglorious to think my deed worthy of a personal journal, but as I watched the drow mass outside our gate, I realized my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who followed me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn Remis, lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Thulk of the northern wastes, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brecker, who stood against the Dryder with only her mason's hammer. The initiates they are, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. That's beautiful. We've collapsed the tunnel behind and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through. And if not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that whatever their end, the cause was the same. One High Initiate Jarus wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. Self-insight. That's cool. You like music? That makes me happy. I mean, music is the magic of real life. You almost got it. Ooh. Malacharo Diednice. Die. It's pedalized consonants. Diednice. Okay. I've never sung in Czech, but I have a few students who did.
a chance.
secret tunnel.
I'll fit in there.
There's a very good Czech famous opera called Rusalka, which is basically another Little Mermaid tale. No, it's not, but it's about a mermaid and the tenor role. I haven't sung it yet, but hopefully one day I will. It's Prince. I bet you'd nail a good Carol Gott song. I've never tried. Okay. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them. Oops, we read this before. My bad. But we closed in on it from another angle. I thought this was another one. Crushed body. A ring? I mean, they're not going to use the ring of the gold. Don't be so hard on me, chat. I think we need some action soon. I think what was that accent? Why did I get a weird accent? I think we need some action soon. I think something needs. Okay, I see the action. I see the action. That guy looks angry. Let's get some vicious mockery into his brain, shall we? Ooh, it was a great success. 8 damage. That's pretty good. Let's walk to the side because I have a feeling that he's gonna charge. Big time. Shovel. Why don't you turn invisible and just stand at a convenient place? Okay, it's time for some magic. Let's start with a normal firebolt. That's good damage. I don't know why I have the... It would make sense to me that a Minotaur has some kind of charging attack. So that's why I'm backing off a little bit.
Bleed for me.
We're getting some solid damage in, but it's a tanky bloke. Oh, there's 2 of them. Reckless Roar. Arr. Okay, Barbarian. Is she gonna be cocky and walk up to them? Or are we gonna wait and see? I think maybe wait and see. Maybe hold our ground. Sticks and stones may break his bones, but vicious mockery hurts too, apparently. Hi, Blue Nephilim. How are you doing today? By the way... Oops. I walked closer by accident. Let's engage this bloke. Enrage? No. Chat. Nice. At the moment, it looks like there's 69 viewers. I need some nice in the chat. Can everyone just write nice, 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 nice? So if a new person comes in, they're confused. Also, but if a new person comes in, someone has to leave, because otherwise it won't be 69 viewers anymore. Let's take care of this bloke first. Or you can go for your favorite Ludi emotes. Whatever you need. We need to celebrate this. Oh no, we dropped to 66. 3 people left. I love the Stormtrooper bang stick. I don't need to be new to be confused. Burmanovsky, no, you don't need to be new to be confused. I guess coming into this stream can be quite a confusing experience always. Wow, I'm getting a lot of misses here. That's awkward. Galo boy, you're gonna do magic up close. Should we armor ourselves? I think we're fine. Let's just set him on fire. We get a disadvantage here, which is annoying though. The magic missile never misses, and you know it. Let's feed him with some magic missiles. Okay. 65, 50. Let's go and boink him.
Time to deal some punishment.
There we go. Are we screwed? I'm born confused. That sounds like a blessing in one way. To be born confused. A frenzied strike. Reckless attack. Both of so this is not a bonus action. This is just the rage. I think it's kind of cool if they have their solo duel over here. I think it's kind of nice. Look at her, how she takes like 2/3 of his health, almost, and the rest of the rest of them are struggling with one themselves. It's good that we have Karlach. I'm happy she found her way. Why is Wake missing so hard? Wakiko, what's wrong with you? Double 2 damage. It's not much, but it's damage. Do we have a disengage? But that's a full action. It might be worth it in this case. Let's do it. I think it's worth it. Boink. Oh no. But now, when she misses, she causes fairy fire, which is pretty nice. Oh! Brutal leap! That was indeed brutal. I guess we have to dash. We have no other choice. Then we could actually get down here. No, now we're going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Can we stop it before it happens? Yes, we can. Ooh! Don't joke around with that critical hits. Ouch. They are dealing some serious damage. Okay, Waka, can you please just once hit with your rapier? 3rd time's a charm, eh? Come on. Chat! Do you believe? Do you believe? Yes! Finally, okay.
Victory's assured.
And now we're getting the down, down, down by the river theme in the background. I want to thank the chat. I want to thank everyone in my Waka community to make it possible that I could come here and I could beat up these minotaurs that wanted to kill me. Without you, I couldn't even do close to this. Without you, I would be nothing. Amulet of the Unworthy. Grants resistance to slashing damage. Wow. Grants vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. Double-edged blade to this. Scissors sharpened. Needles enchanted. Fabric of charisma found on the long journey to the city of Malmo. Time to make clothing of enthrallment. Will semi-lurk while I keep working my magic. Okay, Emilia. Thanks for lurking. I wish you all the best with work. Okay. Okay.
Let's get going.
I think this is going to be a big area.
Breathe deep and move.
I see this purple haze. Why is the earth shaking? Why is everything shaking? What's happening? Hello? Nightling front.
I'll take
We're
that.
getting some new interesting things. Palar aluve. Okay, so every time we try to harvest these, we need Let's touch the sword. What could go wrong, eh?
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Exciting stuff. Okay, friends. Are you ready to do this? Religion or strength? Let's try religion. This feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. I don't know why that is religion for my character, but it is. Yes, it is the first playthrough indeed, Bormanovsky. Do you think this is gonna work? Is it? Do you think that summarizes religion? That's what my character thinks religion is. You know where you saw it first. You know where you saw it first. This is definitely how religious check works. Yes, look what Lyra is saying. I don't want to brag or anything, but, well. Okay. Okay.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Oh, can we try to pull it out aggressively? No, let's honor the ritual. She had a few drops of blood onto the stone. What could go wrong, eh?
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Please let me use this blade. Please let me use this blade. Please let me use this blade. Please tell it's epic. It's so cool. Okay, I need to know everything about this blade now. Now. Let's see. Valar Aluve. 5 to 14 damage. It's a longsword finesse weapon, which means I am proficient, I guess. Wait, it has a melody? Valar Aluve melody. It gives you performance bonus. That fits so well with a bard. Love this. It's a bard sword. Right? Long sword finesse. I think that should be fine for me. Look at this. I am proficient in long swords. Honey, hunu, huni, hini, hona, hana, ha. You know where you saw it first. Honey, hinu, huna, honey. See? It was my performance check that was so good. I went from rapier focused build into longsword bard maniac. Real fast. Yeah, I mean, I guess my build was never focused on anything. But I would say that if it's longer, it's better. I mean, yes. It looks sturdy enough. So, it gives me a class action. Valar Aluve melody. Can we see... Is that a bard thing? I want to know about the melody. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. I wonder what that does. Do you mind if I give you a little advice? If it's a gentle advice, you may. Go ahead. If it's a big spoiler, no. But I assume it's not. Here's a lot of things here that I can break or that I can make. Why would I want to break this cap?
Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
I got too close, but I got saved. Don't walk down there. Okay. So it turns you a bit special in the head. Here we go.
Looking ahead.
Oh yes, I know of that. I know of that already. That you can. It is a good advice though. I should have been inventory managing a little bit before the stream, but let's do it. Let's sort things of type. And let's take all the bottles and send them to the camp. The watermelon as well.
All you need is love.
Lappin, thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. That was really awesome. That was really, really awesome. Do you know that I'm very grateful for subs and bits, but donations go directly to me, which goes directly to the stream. Thank you so much. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do a second attempt to thank you. Can you slap on a lute? Barely, but that's... I was singing in a tavern when a stranger came up to me. Well, a stranger said, why don't you slap that lute for me? Won't you slap that lute for me? Won't you slap that for me? Yeah. So I slapped and I slapped all night on my lute. And the stranger was cold slapping that bass. Okay. It had to be done. Thank you so much for the donation. And Leary, thank you so much as well. I guess we're singing again. I guess we are singing again. I traveled the world to become the adventurer that I am. I've studied swordsmanship for master knights and magic for archwizards. But the most important skill that I learned was from Lyrilo Rotting the Greats. For she knew everything about the arch of religion, how to chant and perform rituals indeed. She taught me one single skill, and she said, this is the only skill that for religion you need. I asked my friend, can this really be true? Then Lyri told me, there is a hidden drow blade in this cave in the Underdark below. Just walk up to it and try the ritual, my friend. And so I did! And it worked, and the blade was mine. Never again will I doubt the wisdom of Lyri the Wise. Thank you so much for the sub, darling. Okay. Now you know where I learned that skill. It was supposed to be a secret, but now you know. Always keep a good sausage though for emergency bludgeoning. That's good. If you need some bludgeoning damage for undead foes or something, you can just bring up a solid sausage and smack them in the head, or in the bones rather. Smack them in the bones with your sausage, and they go down. That's how you kill undead. Now you know. Welcome to Waka's School of Killing Undead in Role-Playing Games. That was the whole school, by the way. Vote this guy for the next Witcher season as extra bard. Burmanovsky, wouldn't that be awesome? Okay. Let's keep on going.
Waka welcomes you.
Arani, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to my stream. The game is quick. I was just gonna say the game is quick saving. Does that mean that I'm in trouble? Excuse me? I assume that something's coming out of that hole. And it's something that's gonna be problematic. I don't know. Waka is down there. I guess let's move out of the way slightly. I don't know. Do we call resistance to someone? Let's give Waka some resistance. Can't reach the destination.
Better start a conversation.
Okay. You know what? Let's just get out of the way.
Well.
See what's gonna happen here. Shovel. Just turn invis. Hope for the best. Oh! It's a friend! A bullet. Predator of the dark. He's probably just misunderstood. I think we're fine. I think everything is fine. Very much trouble. Fire works. Fire always works. Arani, are you playing Baldur's Gate as well? Okay. Let's go up and smack that thing with our small invisible shovel claws. Oh no, Shovel is almost dead. Wait, we weren't in battle before? Oops.
Time to push my luck.
Also, I'm out of spells, but who needs spells when you have schmells? Oh! The sword shrieks. All enemies within 20 feet of range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Affected creatures receive an extra 1d4 thunder damage. Or, the sword sings a melody. All allies within 10 feet have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's so good! This is a dream of the bard. Let's sing! Now this is epic. Let's enhance Karlach and maybe get out of the way.
Talk to me.
Okay. 55, 45. Ooh, 16 damage is not bad. She's not wounded. This feels like an enemy that will kind of deal area of effect damage. Let's spread out a little bit. If bullet not friend, why friend shaped? That's a good question, Ace. That's a really good question. Looks like a very big mole. Can we kill it with fire? No, we can't kill it with fire. Not Shovel! Oh! Look at Shovel! Dodging that like a master. Shovel is great, right? I think we're out of rage charges. GG. Oh. That was an accidental. Let's use the bardic attack then. Can we get a miss anyway? GG. There we go. Okay. Waka has momentum. Waka still has some spells. I guess the dissonant whispers would still need some. It's frightened. Yes. This is exactly what we needed.
Breathe deep.
Scratch his belly. I'll be scratching. Believe me. Look. The sword is singing for them and helping them. Nice. I'm a bit worried that that Shovel's gonna take damage.
Swords meet sorcery.
I think that actually I'm doing pretty well at the moment. That damage wasn't impressive, but it was. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a lot of damage in one single bite. Waka crouching behind a pillar. Yes. We'll see. Do we need bleeding? I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. Let's just deal a lot of damage. Nice! A critical hit is exactly what we needed right now. Can we get even closer to just be very cozy? Powerful love bite. We have to try the sword, right?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Is it laughing at me when I miss my strikes?
Gotta keep fighting.
That was so bad. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Unleash me.
Come on. Deal some damage, bloke. There we go. Burrow? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I thought it was gonna come out of the ground and surprise me. It's probably coming again.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I think that maybe it would be smart to get some rest soon. Maybe even a long rest. Because Waka isn't doing great at the moment, as you can tell. I love these small glowing bulbs. But I wonder who put them there and why. Okay, let's get a real rest. Let's get a long rest done. A powerful love bite, yes. Hey Cormacker, how are you doing, my friend? What's going on? Another devil who wants to talk to us?
You've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the nine hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
I like this.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
I'm stealing that. I've taken more pleasant shits than you.
She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
You better not lay a damned finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh wow. He looks very He has a lot of horns now.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
She's sassy. I like her.
Let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
That was unexpected. That's so cool. I'm a bit jealous that you experienced this all for the first time. Well, that's nice. That's you always have a first with the games, eh? Gotta enjoy the moment. Have you fixed Karlach's infernal engine, by the way? I have not yet. No. Waka, what color did her gems of the amulet have? I wasn't thinking about it. Was it important? Or was that is that a boob check comment? Do you mean that I concentrated on the wrong things? Let's pet him. Cozy Underdark camp that we have. Okay. Okay. Let's talk to Karlach.
We get along quite well, I think.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Waka welcomes you.
Todorovic, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to my stream. Just wanting to see if you take in details as well. We're having Korvaker. You're being naughty. You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Okay. That was a short conversation. Let's see if she wants to say anything more, if it's just that. You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep on coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
I love the voice acting in this game. They're all great. Yeah, I think there's a lot of great voice acting in the game indeed. Only thing, which is a pity, is that they have been sloppy when recording. You can tell that sometimes even in the same conversation, they've recorded some of the lines at the different times in different studios. So you hear that there's a different distance to the microphone, and or the timbre is different. And that's maybe just a detail, but it annoys me. Underdark is one of my favorite camp locations. So beautiful. Yes, it's nice. You like my camp attire? This is actually my always... I walk around like this all the time in the game. This is his style. Proud of it.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Things only a sound geek would notice. It's very noticeable, especially with Shadowheart. To be fair, they had like 500 hours of lines to record. Yes, but don't... that shouldn't be a problem. It's very simple. You put a little bit of marker on the floor in the studio. You put a bit of marker on the wall, possibly, where the microphone is. And you just go to the same studio and you do the... You just, you know... It's the sound technician's job. It's not so hard. Of course, there can be tiny differences, but sometimes they've been very big, especially with Shadowheart. No. I don't feel like it right now, Shadowheart. I'm sorry. I suppose we should go talk to Will. about his new style.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
The Blader phone, she has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
So he's still happy with the deal. Okay, it's time to get some sleep.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. You're just gonna sleep. Don't be so dramatic about it. You're just gonna sleep in the Underdark.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Hoot hoot. That's cute. Let's see if we can manage the animal handling. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. No. We're gonna scare it away. I'm in trouble. Well, well. Hoot softly to calm him down. This is what we have to do. We have to treat it like a bard. We have to sing the song of the owlbear baby. Let's roll. Come on. Yes. I can't believe the game didn't give you advantage for that. Right, Leary? But.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily. I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
That's cute. Are we gonna have nightmares? No. No nightmares, no dreams, no nothing. Let's leave the campo. Ah!
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. The Underdark is big. As we noticed. And I don't know. Let's go this path. Let's go down this path and see what's there. Oh. Are we gonna get attacked by that friend again?
No one's
Kind of cute how it's rolling around in under the ground, I think. Oops.
broken bones. Must have fallen.
Let's get some bone caps.
There's room for more.
Always room for more. Wasn't there a certain bark that we're searching for in a tree? I remember like a smithy quest that we got found quite early in the game. And there was something that we were supposed to find in the Underdark. Oops. Ouch, should have moved. Okay, you know what? I had enough of this thing. It's going down.
I've got one. Solve this for a game of soldiers.
End this.
It's definitely going down now. I've had enough.
Let's cover fire, baby.
Darling, just go all in. Just smack it. Small pieces. There we go. Or is it gonna... Yes. Deadly leap. Did it just crush Shovel? Whoa! And that damage. This beast is not messing around. There we go. Maybe we should help her up.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
That escalated real fast. Wow.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
My faith protects.
Enjoy a few pots. Prayer of healing? No. A level 1 spell? Yes. Let's heal up a bit. Susser Bark. Indeed, that was it.
No time to rest.
We have a quest searching for Susser Bark.
Good in my pack.
I think we're just gonna, you know, travel around and maybe we'll find some. Oh, it was carrying armor. Blood Guzzler Garb. Grievous Retribution. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. It counts as clothing and not armor. Does that mean that if I put this on Karlach, it's not going to count as though she is armored? Because at the moment we are... Wait. We're wearing this. No. We're wearing these. You gain +2 armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. And I think this is clothing. And to gain wrath for 1 turn is also not bad. The armor class is the same, so we have nothing to lose. It looks a bit boring. But that's fine.
Let's move. On my way.
You have one thing to lose. Karlach's cool clothes, right?
More pockets.
Reminds you of a Roman soldier style. Yeah, a bit. I get what you mean. A wheelbarrow. Who is taking a wheelbarrow down here? For what? What are they wheeling around? I'm getting PTSD. All the work I've been doing in my garden, all the stone I have been carrying on our wheelbarrow. Ugh.
Step carefully.
Up. Okay, just stand still. I'm getting so tired of my party. Sometimes, you know, we've been up here already. Sometimes I'm just getting...
All right. What now?
Sometimes I'm just getting quite tired of them. Could they just not do that once?
Blades always sharp.
There we go.
Never believe this.
Good job, darling.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't mind if I do.
A lot of herbs and shrooms and things down here. I see where this is going. Torch stalk. Okay, so I believe that if I fire at this, it's gonna be fire. Yes. Mushroom for mushrooms, eh?
Can't give up now.
Don't never give up.
Mask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Scroll of Shatter, a backpack and some stuff. Okay. Do you know what?
Waka
Let's clean that.
welcomes you.
Iced coffee. Oh, yes, please. I would love some iced coffee right now. Thank you for coming into my stream and following me. How are you doing, my iced coffee friend? Scroll of Shatter. Tasha City's Laughter. And let's see what the skeleton is doing here. Oh, it's just boning around. Lying there with their bones. Hi, folks. Hey, iced coffee. Are you into Baldur's Gate? Noxious Mysonid. Mysonid. Dwergar Spore Servant. Okay. Let's get up there in a little while. This is on the other side. I think we're walking down first. Here's a dead bloke. That was me. That was on me. Starting with Act 3 on first playthrough. What are you playing as, Ice Coffee? That's exciting.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Haste Spore Grenade. Okay. Maybe we can make some mushroom friends. Or mushroom enemies. Let's hope it's friends, eh? Camp supplies, let's send them to camp. Half-elf mage with Shadowheart, Karlach, and Assyrian. Nice! Are you having a good time in the game? And have you played any other games like it before? Like, did you play did you play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, for instance? Okay. Let's see here. I see even more corpses down there. Executed Deep Gnome. No! Why have you executed them? What did they do wrong? Glowing gem? Can we strike it? With a magic sword? I wonder what's gonna happen. We gotta try, right? It's your first game of the kind. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we're getting a crystal, a shard. Short Sword of First Blood. Break the Unbroken. Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. That's not bad. Feels like that could be my second weapon. If I drop the buckler. I wonder if I can. No. Oh well. No, not yet. Because the longsword is too long and too heavy. Okay. Sounds like something is singing in the caverns. Like an echo. I didn't have any fun in the current 99 hours of Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry that you didn't have any fun, but I'm happy that you kept on going. Okay, this is Gimegalonormous. This is just very, 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 very... Everyone failed perception. I should be worried.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold your palms up in peace. Yeah, let's be peaceful.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
Ooh.
Grips an axe.
Can we convince them to calm down? I can be discreet. No need for bloodshed. Let's be friendly for once. We've been intimidating a lot. Okay. Waka blinks as he sings loud. Okay, it's a success.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
So we're having an ad break. I'm gonna give it a minute. I'm gonna wait for the people to get back so they can still stay in the conversation and see what's going on here. Let's go over here in the meanwhile. Let me rant a little bit about my board game event. The 1st of June! Have you written it in your calendars? Will you be there? Which is your favorite board game? And do you have one which works very good online? I'm a big fan of Talisman. There's no secret in that. And I really can't wait to do some Talisman together. That's one that I really looking forward to. But also, Small World is great and a lot of fun. Did anyone of you play Small World? Basically, it's a strategy game where you randomize... You mix, you have race cards, fantasy races, and you have traits. So, and you mix them at random. So you could get like flying undead, or underwater gnomes, or I don't know, fire dwarfs. Or you kind of mix them, and they get mix their racial traits with their specials. So every time you play, you get different kinds of combos. And you're supposed to have as much land as possible because you get income from it. And it's a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that as well. Unless you count Mahjong as a board game instead of a gambling addiction. Small World, love that one. It's great, right, Blue Nephilim? I love board games. Ticket to Ride is probably my favorite. Yes, Ticket to Ride is a lot of fun as well. Or Pandemic. Pandemic is good. I wonder if there's a good digital version of Pandemic or not. For those of you who do not know what I'm talking about, you can get the info by writing join game in the chat. We're having this awesome streaming event on the 1st of June where we're giving away a lot of digital copies of board games, and I want to play with and against you. It's going to be a long stream, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to seeing you all there. And it's not set in stone which games we'll be playing, but there's going to be a lot of different games. Unstable Unicorns is a good card game we play before the D&D sessions. Unstable Unicorns, I haven't heard of it, but it sounds like my kind of fun, Ace of No Heart. Definitely. Guys, don't hesitate to go into the Discord and dump your favorite board games there. I would love to see it, because maybe I can get some nice inspiration. Maybe you can have impact on that stream and event. Now, everyone who just had an ad, I'm sorry for the ads. It's just the things we have to do it to know when they're coming. We paused the conversation. The only thing that happened before I noticed the ad is that we managed to convince the guy to not kill us. And he said, fine, but don't spoil my hunt and you're dead. So we don't know what he's hunting or what's going on yet. And this is going to be exciting. However, I really need to cinch The Midgardian snake. Yes, that's the way I call it right now. Live with it. See you in a minute.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the Eldritch
Walker Blast.
Loot boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make you taste the chase of Papa Waka. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need. All you need.
Back we go to the adventure. Worst game is Scrabble. Always brings out the worst in people. Let's be careful. Let's be careful there. Okay. Are you guys ready? Because I think I'm ready. I really like that the game sometimes can surprise you with just turning a foe to a friend. Right? Arani says, I had a friend be bitter about a Scrabble game even though she won. She was mad that I made it difficult for her to win. That's hilarious. What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Should we help him or should we take a high stance here? Should we be sneaky at least? We don't have to complete it. Maybe I could help.
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
Wow.
I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
The boots are quite nice though, says Blue Niflim. Would you really kill someone for a pair of boots?
Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
I don't work for free.
You're either brave or stupid to be worried about your purse in these parts. Get those boots. Then we can talk rewards. Maybe you'll even be allowed into the Absolute's ranks.
Oh, he's part of the Absolute. What does this runaway look like?
Deep gnome slave. They all look the same.
Oh, wow.
This one's got fancy boots.
Who's the Sergeant Thrin you mentioned?
He's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Mm-hmm. So even more Absolute people down here. Faded logbook. The inside cover reads Burrow Warden Myrna. The page is aligned with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads Expedition 42. Back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant. 2 potential mining sites scouted. Discovered a vein of Arandur. Well, so did a bang-up job. Organized shifts and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great burrow warden one day. But he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as the surfacer sometimes. Planning to take him out later along the Ebon Lake to practice. Hello there, Mechadroid G. You're coming in with some question marks. Tell me what you're wondering about. Fables of Faerun. The Magnanimous Miner. Okay, we have to read this. What game is this? It's Baldur's Gate 3. What were you expecting? In the underground city of Mantle Derith lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father Sam. Each morning, the hardworking Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto pick in hand, to mine gems. Each night the lazy Sam could count them and demand even more. You cannot rest until I am the richest man in the whole of Faerun. One day, Sadie encountered a stranger on her path home. A haggard creature, grey of skin and small of stature. A Darrow, exclaimed Sari. Please, said the Darrow. I have no money and no home. I beg of you a single ruby so I might sell it for food. Sadie found pity in her heart and gave the beggar a ruby. She told her father about the Darrow upon returning home. Do not believe his lies, warned Sam. Darrow are selfish, demanded creatures. Give him no more, lest I cast you away. The Darrow was waiting for Sadie the next day. Please, give me 10 rubies so I might sell them for shelter. Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked and journeyed home, where Sam rebuked her. An inferior hall, he said. This will not stand. On the third day, the Darrow appeared in the grotto. 100 rubies, please, so I might feed my brothers and sisters. The kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he took it, there was a great flash of light. Where the beggar had stood was a massive gold dragon. You prove yourself generous of heart and spirit. Come to my lair and share in my golden hoard. Sadie eagerly accepted, joining the dragon in its opulent hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar near the grotto, her own father Sam. Sadie, I have no money and no home, he said. I beg of you, a single ruby so I might sell it for food. Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. Wow, that's a nice little story. Doesn't it have like crazy cutscenes? There is indeed a few really good cutscenes, Mecha. Good morning, Grimthorpe, and welcome. What do you think of the story, my friends? There's 2 of them. He doesn't care that I'm looting his victims and friends. Let's go up and talk to the bloke. Waypoint? Where? Oh, over there. Okay.
Gex the talker, not me. Back off.
Gex the talker. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to us. That's fine. There's a big risk that I will get disoriented in this place. Horrible how they have been slaughtering them. Spatter Diary. A badly charred diary with property of Wulbren written on the inside of the cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again, now that he's departed for the surface world. Wait, Barkus is the guy we met, wasn't it? The guy who was riding the mill carousel. I have and like Baldur's Gate 3, but boy, it's so long. I want to explore each single inch of the map. Well, I feel you. That is why this playthrough also takes a bit of time. It is huge. Why can't we jump over there? Oh, we can. There we go. I think... Let's be smart here. Excuse me? Why can't you just... Okay. We should be a bit careful. It feels like something...
Something's burrowed there. Something big.
Where? It said that something's burrowed. Oh, there's a mushroom circle. Isn't that like the mushroom circle we saw in the hag's lair? I wonder where something was burrowed. Ouch. What can't get there? Just climb the rocks. I just noticed your character looks like you. What's your build? Well, Maybe he does look a little bit like me. He is a bard. I'm not following a certain build. I'm basically just going along as we go. That's the way I like to play role-playing games. No min-maxing. It's rather about telling a story and kind of making an interesting character. So we'll see where the game takes us, basically. We recently found a really cool sword. A drow sword, which sings. So that fits very well with the bard theme. Now we're using it for a while. But basically a high charisma bard. No! Ouch. Chaotic good, if we need to put him into any of those. Very emotionally driven in the dialogues. Getting some trouble. Yeah, no stress, Mecha. No stress at all. You can ask as many questions as you need and want. Drow studded armor. It's stealth +1. I don't know. We don't have a super stealther with us right now. What's this? Creased page. Oh, we can't read it? Let's read it in the inventory then. Latest. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lolth be praised. This needs to be sung. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us blessings to slay our foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lord, be praised. There we go. Is there anything you don't think should be sung? Well, yes, definitely. The long stories, the dialogues, there's a lot, Leary. Come on, be kind to a bard. Okay. Spider egg. On educating the faithful. We'll save that for. Oh, wait. Okay, that was important. An excerpt from the lengthy speech by Grand Matron Tetere, first delivered in Menzoberransen and recorded by a Celandrin spy. Praise be Lolth, mother of all drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. You shall educate all new converts to Lolth laws, using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess, like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Lolth's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic, treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public, should the time ever come. Lolth smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. Wow. Well, it is Lolth after all. So. Nice. This place, we're gonna get so lost. But I think the best way to play this is just open exploration and see what we find.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Can we do anything with those fumes? From this angle, it's going to be rough. Let's take a look at the map. Where are we? There. Is there another way? Yes, there is. Interesting. We're gonna leave that place be for now. And go back down here. Let's hope my characters can be swift enough not to walk into burning mushrooms. Take your time and keep investigating everything. Get every experience you can. That gives so much more substance and nice memories from the game after you're finished. If nothing else, to honor the people making the game. Makes sense. There's nothing as boring as watching someone running through the game and only playing the main story. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. It's the same as real life. If you don't stop to smell the burning mushrooms that burn your face to death, are you really living? That's fine.
Let's get on with
Who needs spell slots anyway?
Waka welcomes you.
Azariel Meowie, thank you for the follow and welcome to my stream. Are you feeling meowy today?
These boots have seen everything.
Look at this.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic? Pretty.
I wonder if this leads to the hag. I think did we ever enter the hag shroom circle? I don't remember honestly. What, you were not standing that close, Waka. Don't be a drama king.
This drow's cracked like an egg. Must have fallen quite some height.
Is this a jumping puzzle? I think it is. Hide bone journal. Let's look at this. Let's grab the valuables. Wait, hiding in plain sight what? Was it a fake shroom? Latest. One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned. No more and no less than Malice. Dwarden ever had, or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The Yoklol was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rosewater. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage would have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a Drider. Yet my time will come, soon. I will return to Menzoberranzan and Sorcerer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Okay. Looks like you died instead. So there's definitely something going on here. Are we supposed to jump up the wall on these shroomies? I think let's grab someone who really knows how to jump. I guess here, if we jump onto the wrong shroom,
What's this?
we're screwed. This better be real then. It is a jump puzzle with investigation checks. Cool. Sylvan stone can't reach. How so? You're just by the stone. Weird. Can you reach it from there? Oh, strange. I guess the rest of the party are not as agile jumpers. Is this a secret opening?
Fake wall. What's on the other side?
Okay. Torch. Look at this. If we walk through this, will we activate the circle downstairs? Good morning, Carl. How are you doing? Welcome. It did indeed connect them.
Despite everything.
Perfect.
Methinks I spotted something.
Let's walk through this wall. I mean, what could go wrong, right? I'm doing well, and so are the girls. They are at kindergarten, hanging around.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's another mushroom circle. Wait. Where are we? This looks like the same kind of door. That was by the hag, where you could just walk through. See? Pork loin, whole chicken. But I can't seem to interact with it. Not right now, at least. I guess we'll leave it be for now.
Seems simple enough.
Making a mental note. Good happy Monday to you as well, Creaky. How are you doing? Welcome. We'll get back to this place. Your last work week as a 35-year-old. Isn't it your last anything week then, as a 35-year-old? Your last life week as well? I might be wrong. This was interesting. Let's get down again. Okay. This place is so big. Here's a chamber of some sort. That sounds more depressing. Lost everything week as a 35-year-old. Yeah. Slightly. Scorched ground? Oh, okay. Do we have a arcane turret? What could go wrong?
Are you ready?
I mean, I guess this is the break the line of sight kind of game that we're gonna play right now.
I must keep going.
Ready and willing.
Let's see if the game does it well, or if we're gonna have derpy camera angles and things that doesn't make sense. I've only seen one turret. Maybe there's more of them hiding that I'm missing right now. I guess we'll know in a moment. And also how powerful they are. If they will insta-kill me or not. Let's go over there. Okay, you guys ready? Friday will be Friday with a big after work with all the youth workers on hissing. And that's nice. That's wonderful. It sounds like a fun setup. No! Wait, nothing happened. There's more of them. We need to be careful. Arcane Tower. Definitely sounds interesting and fun. We need to get... What if we dash? Could we make it all the way up there? Not even with a jump? Path is interrupted. Why is it still aiming on me? And why did I just get experience points?
Shouldn't wish to live in more interesting times.
It is sturdy, but only has 17 HP. If I rush... No. It won't be fast enough.
I'd like some time to talk.
I guess. Let's get up there. This is an interesting thing.
Time to waste.
I wonder how hard it hits. Yes, I wonder. Yes, I wonder. Will you kill me with your blast? That's not enough. I guess she has to walk this way as well.
Charmed, I'm sure.
We don't have to play this in turn-based, I think. But maybe it's a good thing to do so.
Oh, yes.
Wait. Let's read properly about Sturdy. Oh, wow. This material is rather strong. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it. Slashing resistance, piercing resistance, necrotic immunity, fire resistance, lightning vulnerability, psychic immunity, poison immunity. I guess we need shocking grasp. Get up close and personal with the thing. Is it my turn?
Still alive. So that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
This is interesting.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'm feeling a bit confused, but also excited at the same time.
Let's do this.
Okay. You should have a bit of movement left. Perfect. This is like playing a strategy game. I think we might have to take the same path. Oh, wait.
My pleasure.
Wait.
With haste.
I might have some scrolls with electric damage.
What's the story?
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Wait. Why won't we open it? Why can't I open my bag? That's weird.
No one stopped me yet.
Is it because it's not my turn that it doesn't let me? Okay, darling. Jump. Further than you ever jumped before. If you dash, how far can you get?
On my way.
Can we push this over? No, no. Okay, now you're gonna be screwed. Hey! How can he deal damage? I'm standing behind something. Should be in cover. Why can't I attack it? I'm highly confused. Sturdy. I'm gonna need a lot of damage. I don't know.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
Everyone in chat is watching me like, what is he doing? Why is he doing that? Let's see here. Thunder Wave. But then we need to get close with Waka. However, I think we need to. Let's see if they survive long enough. I wonder if she's safe there. Maybe she's not.
Got to keep moving.
Let's hope that works. No, she's still in line of sight. He's so screwed. We need some proper healing for her to survive. Uh-oh.
Excellent choice.
Okay, let's jump. I don't know. We're gonna do what we can here. Because I assume there's no other... Let's see if there's another scroll which goes further with some...
One with the weave.
Scroll of Blur, no. Let's see here. Witch Bolt. Witch Bolt could work here because they would also damage themselves. And I have the Witch Bolt here. I don't know if I have the range. Let's do some Witch Bolting. Wait. Let's see. Juicy damage.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Is this trap gonna kill me now? We can Misty Step as a bonus action, I think. As we're so desperate right now. We don't need 32, we need... Yeah, let's just max it. Meglin Weird, hello there, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? This is not good. This is not good at all. Maybe we should just avoid them. Get inside as fast as we can. See if we can deactivate them one way or another. Because...
There is work to do. Got to press on.
Because this is not good at all. Let's dash over there. Oop. There's an opening in the window. We'll see if we survive this. Or if I have to reload. One last attempt.
The path less traveled.
Come on, let's go.
You'll just have to start running away, my dear. Just a cantrip of Gale can help. Also electricity. I was trying electricity, but it wasn't so successful so far. Ah. Main character gone. Okay.
Quite ready for you.
Shocking Rasp. Okay. Finally, we're getting some damage in there. Thunder is not electricity. Oh, you're right. It needs to be lightning. It needs to be lightning. Well. Let's see if we can run over and save Waka, or if he's screwed. Let's eat the damage like a true barbarian. I believe. Or we just do this. Target is too far. Yeah, no, she'll stay safe range. This will be interesting. Wow. It really wants to kill him. Now he's dead. That's fine. We have Revivify. Oh wow. Okay. Let's get out of the range with Karlach. This is not my greatest tactical way that I ever played. But it is a way. I'm not saying it's a good. I'm saying it's a way. Okay. Wait, what? Why did it get full HP again? Does the electricity only turn it on and off? Is that it? Oh. Looks like it's deactivated.
Into the fray.
Critical hit. Let's hope that's enough. Let's just click and see if it deactivates.
I must keep going.
Come on. Okay. It looks like they're deactivated.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
So we're gonna leave them be for now.
That way.
Too far? Just walk over there then. It needs only one hit. Ah, interesting.
Alright.
Weird. Have you been playing Baldur's Gate 3 a lot? This is my first playthrough. So, small advice and helpful hints are welcome, but I would prefer no big spoilers. All that you've said so far is all good, just saying. I'm just giving you a heads up. Okay. Let's see here. Hand crossbow, let's leave it be. Question is, do we just heal up a lot with our spells or do we go for a short rest? Let's go for a short rest.
Well, not as bad as it could have.
And let's enjoy a few pots.
No time to rest.
Bronze ingot, bronze ingot.
Don't mind if I do.
Letter to Ire. Dearest Ire, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these holes, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic. Eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. Or Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Oh. No big spoilers. Okay, yeah, all good, Magelin. Should I say Magelin or Magelin? And hey, Sarwar, how are you doing today? Welcome. A lot of ingots here. Heavy chest. It's lock-picking time.
Will do the trick.
So basically some kind of engineer and a magician living together. A love couple of some sort. Okay, I'll see what's in the chest. Ooh, Skybreaker! Weapon enhancement +1, level 1 evocation, searing smite. 1 to 4 damage. It's not very impressive. But let's bring Skybreaker. Maybe we can use it for something.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Cool name. Am I okay? How am I? I don't know. You answer that question. And if you're not okay, that's also okay. Then let's see if we can turn things around. This looks like a jumping puzzle, doesn't it? But for now, let's just enter up here. I mean, it's just a place of a powerful magician and someone who's great at making traps.
Respite.
What could go wrong?
As this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
I don't understand shit and I don't care. That's good. It's okay, Sowar. So my friend, Sowar is talking Russian and thus usually don't understand a lot of... Let's get out, everyone, of what I'm saying, but still hanging around here and enjoying the streams. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's do this. This is alternative 1, Mage Lin. This is alternative 2, Meg Lin. You let me know. Which is better or worse? These little sniping turrets. Very naughty. Maybe we do have to take the other way around. Maybe we can climb the pipes. Oh, Waka boy, the pipes are climbable. Where I can climb from Shroom and down below. Okay. Or we just get in very quickly with Gale. Gale, oh boy. He's gonna be the hero now for a while.
My magic.
Can you just...
Let's go.
Run. Okay, we're fine. Up. Okay. Breathing exercise. That sounds like a perfect thing to do right now. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do breath where we breathe out thrice through the mouth in like short puffs. We're gonna have like a... And really empty the lungs. And then close your mouth and let the air slowly get pulled in through the nose. So we're gonna go like... And as you breathe in through the nose, really open up high up, as if you're smelling something, a rose or something. So let the breath go high. It can even have a small sound. We can try it again. And then... And have patience. As the air is coming in through the nostrils. Hope that's going to be helpful to someone in some kind of way. Can't reach destination? You can. Run for it. Ouch! There we go. Walk. Okay. Can you stand behind the rubble and survive? How can you shoot through a wall?
Save me.
Wait. What? It should be shutting down. Seems all the Twitch chat is on Twitch. Need to stop being lazy and go there. The majority of the chat is indeed on Twitch, but you're welcome to hang out on YouTube as well. Just go with what you prefer, really. Okay. This can be done. We have money. I have Revivify scrolls. I don't mind buying a few more. I'm not overly worried about this. Okay, darling. Just run up, tank the damage, and get him alive. Just revive him. It's not blocked. Just revive him.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished.
What is this?
However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, It is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
Yes. How am I supposed to bring you back to life?
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol.
Hi, Carol.
Is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart.
Okay, pouch over heart.
Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Do not touch any other colored strand.
Purple seam, counterclockwise fashion.
You will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface.
This is a long instruction.
To a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
That's a lot of instruction. Fine. I promise I will do so.
Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
I got it. Seams, notes, names, the lot.
In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1.
Fine. I'll play along. Retrieve the pouch. Purple seam counterclockwise.
You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
It was the bottom... Was it the bottom left corner or was it the bottom right? I think bottom right corner.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
I think it was... Was it... Was it the third one? The ash?
Correct.
Yes!
Pay attention to the trap part. Ch is back of the throat. And so we have...
This is hilarious. Gale is so funny.
Gratifying to see your preparation fail you. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
This is hilarious, but we have a problem. And it's this turret here.
Let's move.
So let's see if I have any scroll that deals lightning damage. Which bolt does?
Let's get this over with.
There we go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Key of the Ancients. No, where's the pouch? Why am I taking necrotic damage when I'm close to him? Necrotic aura. Well, let's go in and grab the pouch. Gale's pouch. And let's get out. So. Latest. This is a really cool thing. I love this.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
Okay. Pull the purple thread in counterclockwise fashion. It's weird that they only they don't give more alternatives. I think they should have done this trickier.
As the purple thread.
This is too obvious.
The pouch opens.
It would be more fun if it's a bigger risk that you fail.
Flute inside.
Take all. Okay. Let's take a look at the scroll. The page is blank except for 4 letters, one in every corner. Top left is an A. Top right is a D. In the bottom right corner, another D. And in the bottom left corner, an E. So we should do the D first. And then I don't remember.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden
Are we
surface.
screwed? We can do a performance. Notice me, senpai. Hey there, Tamor, Neomor. How are you doing? Let's play. Get ready to play individual notes, right? Hi, Lemark. How are you doing?
With bated breath.
You like my hair? Thank you very much. We're gonna start with a D. He just played 2 notes. Yes, please give me a hint. Let's put the flute away and go again. Let's read this again. Because I only know we're gonna go from the bottom to the top. D. Is it daddy? Dead. We're gonna play dead. Guys, excuse me for 1 second. I have to answer a phone call. I'll be back in a moment. Hey. No idea. Thanks for your patience. That was weird. I'm waiting for a phone call. But it was maybe spam. Perfect. So we're gonna write dead. So let's see here. Let's play dead.
Gale's magic flute is ready to be played.
It's not daddy. Okay.
The flute awaits with bated
D. E. Maybe it's Edda. Maybe it is. A. Let's play D again. Come on. Come on, Waki. Here we go. It wasn't the same note. That's so sloppily made. If you play a D, it has to be the same note every time. Oh, that's a big nose. I know a big nose when I see one. And you know what they say? The bigger the nose, the longer the mucus must travel.
Waka welcomes you.
They could have done something less half-assed like that. It doesn't have to be so hard. They could hire a musician for like half an hour to do that very well. And that was the flute thing was half-ass made, Larian. I'm sorry. You've done a lot of good things, but that was lazy. Okay. I think it's the second one, if I remember correct. Thank you for the follow, Timur. Da ja ja zoom. And over Gale's letter. Clooney, thank you very much for the follow. That was cool. They didn't even hire anyone. Just look it up on the internet. Okay. Okay. So we got a scroll of true resurrection. They return to life with all of their hit points. I mean, should we be smart and not waste that? And maybe just use a normal Revivify scroll? Yes. Or is he going to be cranky?
I cannot die. Please help me.
In case of death completed.
Looking ahead.
No, that scroll is valuable.
My word, you did it. Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
I like that. Clooney, are you playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well? And are you Tamar, or did you just come in for the hair? You're welcome, and you are welcome.
Oh. It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. Now, I believe adventure awaits. Or misadventure, perhaps.
He's acting as if nothing happened. He's like, well, that was it. Cool. Now that you're back with us, there's something else I wanted to discuss.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. What's the subject of the day?
So, we have an ad break right now going on. Let's wait a little bit with the dialogue and go and hang out for a while. In my room full of paintings. Did you know, my dear chat, that all of the paintings, almost all of them, there's still some empty spots, are full of Waka community members. We have Frilma on the wall. We have Coffee and Rain. We have Webdom Pinda. We have Amelia. We have Dragos Love. We have Nim and Flurry from Mercury Hunter and NoctuaMik. We have Valdemar up there, the great magician. I keep these spots for anyone who's supporting me, and there's free spots. If you want to be on the wall of paintings, just send me a message on the Discord and say, hey Waka, I would like to have this picture represented. It can be your character, it can be an animal, it can be you, it can be... Pinda, are you here lurking, you legend? Are you here? Are you sneaky? Are you spying on me? Look at that cute little husky. Okay. So feel free to let me know if you want to be in the wall. You just got in. I thought I felt the disturbance in the forest, Pinda. How is your day going? Yes. It's Monday. It's the beginning of the week. I think that's pretty good. And I'm enjoying this adventure. I got a really... that was weird, the weird phone call I got before. I wonder what that's from. I just got a message from my wife. So listen to this. You're gonna hear what a nice husband I am. Every morning before my wife goes to job, I steam a milk and make a cafe latte for her in a to-go thing, metal thing. I make her sandwiches. Nice sandwiches. I pack them up for her. I make her a little thing. I pack her lunchbox. And I put it in her bag. So then on the train, on the way to her job, she can have her breakfast in peace without kids going crazy and so on. Then we take the kids to the kindergarten. She goes to the train. She goes to her work. So I do that for my wife every morning. And today in the morning, she removed the box from her backpack with the sandwiches that I made for her. And she just put them away on the table. I don't know why. She just wrote me. She put them on the table. And then she's like, bye. Yeah. I played on beta but got stuck on an encounter early in the game and ended up quitting. Don't have a whole lot of experience with the genre. Stream is great though, quite relaxing. Clooney, I'm happy that you're enjoying the stream. Sorry that you got stuck. And if you ever want to go back to it and need some help, let me know. Because I played those games a lot and it doesn't have to be hard. Before we go back and talk more to Gale, welcome back everyone, by the way, from the ad break. Sorry for the ad break, but it's necessary. If I trigger them, I can decide when they happen. So I prefer that rather than them happening at random times and disrupting things. If I ever happen to die, in the event of myself being slaughtered, there are very simple instructions that you can follow, my friend. They will revive me in full splendor. All you have to do is follow the instructions from the beginning till the end. Perfectly, don't mess up, because then you're gonna kill everyone around you and yourself. Open the pouch next to my heart. Pull the purple string counterclockwise. Within you shall find a letter and a flute. You have to play the notes in the right order, from starting in the lower right corner, spelling the word dead. Just play the flute. And once you spell the words,
This adventure from my days as an apprentice at Blackstaff
someone will
Academy.
come forth.
I was but a child, only a few months into my studies, but already I
Use
knew I
it
was
to
destined
breathe
for
fire onto
No one
the
believed me,
document
of course.
and create a
So
spell
I
of
decided to
reviving
Cast a
me
spell
back
with
from the
black
dead.
staff itself.
It's simple, don't
What
mess up.
perspective I succeeded.
Just
I opened
help
the
me
portal.
back to life.
However,
Follow the instruction from the beginning till the
pointing
end,
in the first year
and
dormitory, I found myself
all
pulled
shall
into
be
the
well.
office of a very irritated death's lad. Fortunately, the Black Staff himself came to the rescue, hauling me back from the brink and straight into several months of writing lines, or rather, finessing my autograph. Now, much as I enjoy reminiscing about such tomfoolery, I believe we've more pressing matters at hand. Is there anything else?
Seems like I triggered the conversation on accident. That's okay. You're a good husband. Thank you, Millie. I do my best. Enjoy the lurk, pinned up. Okay. That protocol of yours, why make it so difficult?
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more...
He's right. Sounds like an opera. It's basically the magic flute.
Sure I piqued your curiosity.
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone.
That's so sad.
I promise I will not betray
That's
your
heartbreaking.
trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. A child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself to be untouchable.
He's power drunk, if anything.
Mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed.
Wow.
It was the end of Mistril. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, His empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril.
This is pretty exciting, an epic story.
That came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction.
This is pretty cool.
Unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny,
really nice lore,
to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
I like Gale. The more I reveal, the more I get to know him. I really like him.
Let's move.
Okay. Who needs health when you can have Schmelth? Let's get a massive heal in here.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so we have a nice balcony. And some kind of elevator.
Should mind my
Elevator. Ascend, descend.
Nothing's happening, but it doesn't look broken.
Okay.
Let's see.
Maybe if we bring Gale.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What is the quick command again for attaching them to each other? Well, never mind.
That chest.
He said something about the chest. Should we bring it? Scroll of Mage Armor.
I'd love to, thanks.
Said something briefly about the chest, but I missed it. Is there a log where you can check their comments? What it seems to not know is who Mistra is changing all the damn time, or at least I think so, because Forgotten Realms lore seems to be all canon in this game. Yeah. Can we bring it into the elevator? Is that going to help us in any way?
Still nothing.
Open it and take something out. Metal fork, ladle, bowl.
This was different a moment ago.
I don't get it. I don't understand what's different. What did you pick up? Everything right now. But it's gone. It's not in my inventory. I sort out the latest. Heart light bomb. Wait, did the things change? Was it illusions? Oh. Put something back in the chest. And Mistress Grace, some boots that grants us Featherfall. That's not bad boots.
For now.
Have a lot on my mind. And well.
Let's put them on Gale now. It only seems fitting, right?
Shouldn't have wished to live.
It is a fun chest indeed. So the question is, are we supposed to use this heart light bomb? Those boots are there for a reason.
Forward.
I see where you're headed. I see what you mean now.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
No time to rest.
And I'm free falling. Interrupted by what? What is the path interrupted by? Excuse me? Why isn't it allowing me to jump? I don't see any interruptions. Is it the angle that it doesn't like? Whee!
Can't afford to stay idle.
Good.
Let's get going.
Sir Blossom, Bloom. Wait, this is what we need for the quest. This is what we need for the
My magic is getting drained.
anti-magic field.
How much further can I go?
Wait, as long as we are carrying this, we can't use magic. Gale plays Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Hey, Crickets, welcome. You are not the first one to say it, but yes. Some people think that I look a bit like Gale. Maybe I do. Maybe I actually look more like Gale than what I look like my character.
Looking ahead.
Cosplay much? I don't know.
Seek and you shall find me.
How are you doing, Crickets? Good morning, the Scottish Geek. I mean, I think Gale is kind of a handsome character. I don't mind looking like him. That's all good with me. Can we extract all ingredients? Will that extract this? No. Is it good to carry something around that creates an anti-magic field? Maybe.
That will fit in my pack.
I don't know yet.
What's that?
Maybe it can be used for a puzzle or, you know.
At the ready.
Let's go and take a look. Maybe that could have some interception with the traps or with the turrets. I don't know. We'll see. I think you used to look more like your original character, but now you radiate daddy energies too much. So you look like Gale. Daddy energies. Okay. I'm gonna take that as a good thing. To radiate daddy energies. I was gonna be funny and say I can be your daddy if you want me to, but then I realized that it might sound as it might sound, so I'm not saying it. Let's lockpick this door. See what's going on here. How's the BD3 going? The Baldur's Gate 3 is going great. Oh, that was a bad roll. Thank you very much for the follow, Crickets. I appreciate it. I hope you're gonna enjoy sticking around. Okay. Sylvan Stone, that's it. Loth's Candle. It's interesting. Are we gonna do some puzzly things? I mean, they must have been keeping this around to protect themselves from something. And I have the feeling that the people who were here were pretty powerful in different ways. A hole?
Way too big.
You heard what he said. I didn't say it. He said it. Nightlight Frond. Dragon Egg Mushroom. Oh, treatise on the antimagic properties of Sussa tree flowers. We need the bark from the Sussa tree, however. Can we harvest it in some kind of way? The Anti-Magic Properties of Sussa Tree Flowers by L. D. Hurst. For those knowing about Sussur trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly, to those living in the world above, the ways its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in the settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, have never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesized that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise, I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties. And that use of the magical absorption of Sussur tree flowers as a power source, lines have been drawn on following the pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank. No! Don't leave us hanging. Withered blue petals. So something's been going on here. Let's bring the petals. Power generator. Combine items. I have a feeling that I'm supposed to put something in there, and then it's gonna feel good. Here's another hidden room. Why? Because it's Larian. It is a hidden room within a hidden room. If you haven't seen it, ladies and gents. Okay, that lever goes there. If you haven't seen it, there's a short on my social medias where I sing about the hidden room within the hidden room within the hidden room within a hidden room. Because of all the hidden rooms in this game. Glowing gems. Let's be a bit careful. I think we need more answers, more information before we take any more decisions. Okay, here is another elevator. Disorders of the nerves and mind. No. Let's see. Ascend.
Still nothing.
Oh, of course, because the power is out. I mean, I guess we could try putting something in there and see what it feels like. What could go wrong? But we also have the hidden room. A bit of tip, read a lot. I normally read a lot. This is cool. They did write about using it, harnessing it as a power source, so that's why I put it in there. But I wanted to check around a bit first. Nice.
Waka, welcome.
D Ramo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? So we have some power. We only use one of them. That's good. Let's try ascending. One step at a time. Weep. That was a kind of unsatisfactory elevator ride. That was kind of weird. Supply pack. Oops. Can we just send that to camp? This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time. Vermin and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? Sounds like an emo song. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? Right? How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? Okay, there we go. I know I normally do it Bard style, but that it sounded too much like an like an emo song, so I had to make something up. I hope you survived it. Sorry, not sorry. I promise you, I'll sing properly next time. Hiramo, are you welcome to the chaos? Are you a Baldur's Gate fan? What did it say? Something about Tongue of Madness. That sounds like my kind of fun. Sublimate of Tongue of Madness. Yes, please. Why is this stone urn sus? I don't know why it feels... Is this your first playthrough? Indeed, it is my first playthrough. So gentle, helpful advice at times is okay, but no spoilers. Also, I have played a lot of tactical role-playing games before, so basic stuff I don't need help with usually. I was hoping of finding some bark of that tree. I guess we go upstairs one more time and we search for more clues. Do not waste the tongue on alchemy. Carol, what do you want me to waste my tongue on instead? Thank you for the heads up. I'll be careful.
No one stopped me yet.
That's good. Let's ascend further. This is the way that we came in, right? Yes. It is indeed. So, let's go higher. Wait, Traveler's Chest? We haven't checked through the chests. That was sloppy of me. Okay. Let's go higher. We have to go through every floor. Carefully. Things are kind of moving slow. I'm waiting for something scary to happen. Or is this just a puzzly area? Torn out paper and the careful art of Tirsu ciphers. An engraved disc of Githyanki origin, containing a complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialects. A useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. I guess let's bring it. Torn out paper. The writing of this torn out strip of paper is shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a while? Is it a play or is it a hint? To the grey. From Barraqueer we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray. But wicked tentacle and wicked hand, this world belongs to the grey. Orindal stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad, this world belongs to the grey. The exile freed us with his command to conquer what was taken away. Crush every monument into finest sand. This world belongs to the grey. Trade your heart for steel intent, for with whip and mind we flay. That the Molhera of our descent, the world is nothing but grey.
Of course we're singing this. Obviously.
From back where we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray by wicked tentacle and wicked hand. This world belongs to the grey. Orindol stole all we had, yet hold the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad. This world belongs to the grey. The exile freed us with his command. They conquer what was taken away. Crush every monument into finest sand. This world belongs to the grey. Trade your heart for steel intent, for with whip and mind we flame. Let them all hear of our descent. The world is nothing but grey. Some storytelling and singing. I like it. Stelly Farah, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to my stream. Welcome to the chaos. I hope you enjoyed the barding. Are you playing Baldur's Gate 3 too? Bravo, bro. Thank you for the love. Thank you everyone for the love. The rest of the song, located. Read everything. I am reading everything. I am reading everything. Engraved Githyanki disc.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning.
Of course. Use the cipher you found to... Let's first investigate. Seek a pattern in the writing. 20. Let's see if we can do it. Hello there. Hi, Savik. How are you doing, my friend? No. That's not gonna happen, but it was quite close. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm having a blast in this game.
You can't make any sense of the symbols. You should take the disc to Lae'zel. She might know more.
No, use the cipher you found to decode the symbols.
A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story emerges. Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes.
Interesting.
But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
Interesting. So we're gonna tell her that the falsehood of her queen. Halfling humanist whose writings advise fair and peaceful ends. No, I don't think that's gonna help us right now. Oral histories of Feyran, Gith and mind flayers. I guess this might talk against it. halfling humanist sounds hilarious. We're gonna take a look in a moment, but now we're first gonna solve this puzzle. Is the gate bouldering? The gate is bouldering. The gate has been bouldered for some time now, I heard. Yes, it has been bouldered for some time indeed. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 4, Pallet of the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Palador felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gently inquire. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted empathetically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters. They call themselves Illithids, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free. Until at last, a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The code could not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly, their freedom theirs, the flayers bent and broken till today. Interesting that we're getting stuff on this now. The Road to Darkness. The Road to Darkness, an epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. Prologue, a lonely road. A lot of reading today. Thunder and lightning, enter Soreth. New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe, the foul, contemptuous heel? Or art thou, friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Enter Rizia. How would I know? How would I know, Soreth? It's been so long. What do I know of you, and you of me? Oh. Wait! Do you hear that sound? Enter Amphius. What's this? Those figures so familiar both, but still you seem so strange. It's Amphius. Dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It's as pale as death. Your eyes are black as chalk. And you, I saw your teeth, the sharp as blades. And what is with this road, so slick with blood? What happened there? What happened to us all? Exeunt. End prologue. Act 1, 10 years prior. The rest of the play tells the tale of 3 elven friends, their paths to power, and how corrupted, mad, and lonely they killed each other. I want to see that play now. Okay, a handwritten letter. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want me to come back before you finish your research, but if you're feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amarit. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Oh. I feel that we're getting Tiger Mist. It's a painting. Oops, I don't need to bring the painting, no. I feel that we're getting hints here. And I don't know yet. There's a button. Let's push it. What could go wrong, eh?
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
We don't know yet. Arcana and religion. Mage's friend. Nice. No, we don't know yet There was a Candlekeep book there, flirting with Candlekeep. That's nice. What the clues mean, but they are clues for sure for a reason. Nature +1. Let's get this on him instead. Wait. Why can't we put it on? It's a ring! Oh. So it is a thing for the head.
Despite everything.
Okay. Let's ascend even higher. Whoa!
You sound like a pressure break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heat? Come out of love for me. Not love for blood and steel. Come on as you feel. My lord. My liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
That's cool. I didn't see this coming. Right, we have the poetry here. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hand just for a while?
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Would you like a hug?
Yes, please. Let's try. What's wrong with the robo-hug, eh? Or is he gonna crush me now?
Too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Halfling, a dwarf, a gnome, a child. Who knows? Maybe it will unravel.
If not over.
Well, Bernard is at least friendly. Let's try to say something more. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
The secret show. Reveal it. Give what you wish to see.
Oh, we got a reward from him. Guiding light. I wonder if we're supposed to use this evocation, if that's going to do something to us. Unknown Vagrant, good morning to you as well. I am indeed doing well, thank you. Nice to see you here. How are you doing yourself?
My ring must have been linked to that button.
Interesting.
For discussion.
I guess we don't have much more we can say to him. We don't have too much poetry. I'm alright, thank you for asking. I'm happy that you're doing alright. Broken machinery. There's a lot of broken machinery. Patched parchment. The paper is torn and patched in many places, as if it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. That's gorgeous. That's really beautiful. Yes, I know there's been a lot of singing, but that's so beautiful. These empty sheets. Let's start again. Okay. These empty sheets are all that's left of you. The last of all the thoughts left, gifts you gave. I will hold on to them, it's all I can do. I can't throw them away, I've never been that brave. These empty sheets are all that's left of you. The last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them, it's all I can do. I can't throw them away, I've never been that brave. I agree with Cricket. It's not bad poetry for being in a video game. That's really nice. That was really inspiring text. I had to sing it. There can never be too much singing. Thank you, Grimcorp, for the love. Thanks, darling. I wonder if this... I see another robot in there. Animated armor? Wait, can we read this poetry as well to him? Bernard, I have a new poet. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave.
There's something I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
I wonder what happened, if anything happened. Hello. It's an animated armor. Look. Of course, it's reacting when we're getting close. It's reacting to the anti-magic field. But Bernard doesn't react to the anti-magic field. I mean, a little bit. There's another animated armor here. Is that their guards of some sort? This is a quite intriguing area. There's one more of them there. This is quite exciting. The chair. Sit on it. Are you telling me to you're the stool? Near the first animated armor? Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Just give me 1 second. Wait, can we use the broken machinery? Elixir of lightning resistance. Interesting. Again, we are carrying too much with Wakiko. Let's put some heavy metal and some items on her. Shall we?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Still alive, so that's progress. Yes, indeed. Spells. Time to head to work and work 2 evenings. Then it's a big conference for 3 days. That finishes the work week. That sounds really nice with the after work and everything. Take care, Quickie. It was awesome for you to come by and hang out for a while. Chair, stool. This one. Can't use. I don't see which chair you mean. This one? Stool of Hill Giant Strength. Jigs, take care. Put it up. I wonder how. Can I just do it like this? Or won't it work because of the anti-magic field? Maybe. Let's try. I guess we can put it here for now. Oops. I don't know if there's something to do up here. Let's get down again.
What's this? Feeling of power. It's gone. I felt so strong.
So they have a chair that makes me super strong. Was it that you wanted to show me? That it turns me very strong? Look at stats while sitting. No, I don't need to. I understand. I understand the thing. Oops, wait. Ascend. Then there's one which says basement. Is that gonna bring me all the way down? Look at stats while sitting and then break the stool. Okay, I can break the stool. This place is a mystery. I hope I'm not gonna get in trouble because of that. Why isn't he attacking? Main hand? The game is not letting me attack the stool. I don't know why.
I could do some real damage with that chair leg.
Club of Hill Giant Strength. That's cool. Increases strength to 19. Yep. That's a lot of strength. I don't know who I would use it with and for what. For someone who would like a big buff in strength. But it's a cool thing, for sure. 19 is a lot of strength to just get like that. So, there's something with a button that I can now activate. So let's do it. Do you think we need to activate the illumination?
Sol Invictus.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Let's put some light on it.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work. Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
What are we missing here? Is there poetry that we haven't read?
Here we go.
Did we read this? Yes, we did read it. It said that the ring activates with the they.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
I don't see anything else close by.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
I'm not sure. And do you know what, chat? It is actually time for me to wrap things up. Unfortunately. I would love to keep on going, but I can't. So we're gonna save. And we're gonna get ready to raid. Who's ready to raid? I'm ready to raid. I'm very ready to raid. The ring activates the basement button. Oh, do not imagine. Thank you for writing, and thanks for the heads up. I guess this is going to be cliffhanger for next stream. Have you guys had fun? Because I had a blast, and I can't wait till next stream on Wednesday. Tomorrow I do other kinds of work. On Wednesday I go back. Since we have so many new people coming in, I want to let you know that there's a Discord where you can stay tuned on when my streams are coming up. And for instance, make sure to not miss the epic board game event that's happening on the 1st of June. Mark that in your calendars now. I will be giving away crazy lots of digital board games. There is also a lot of social medias where I post videos almost daily of my singing, of my gaming. There's a lot of role-playing game stuff, a lot of humorous stuff, and I dare to say that it's pretty fun stuff if you're into this. So if you haven't already, then go and throw me a follow and support me a bit, or just enjoy the content.
Waka welcomes you.
Alaritunian. Nice nickname. Alaritunian. Is that correct? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you all have been enjoying the stream. I'm looking forward to see you all on Wednesday again. And now we're going to raid someone. I'm going to get some copy pastas in here. See if they... I don't know why, but my touch portal is not wanting to work. So let's make a raid message. Let's make one ourselves. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm doing one for you. Bard attack. Okay. I suggest we do this. I suggest we spam the chat with this as we raid. Now, for the victim. Because the raid always needs a victim, eh? Let me see who that is. I can't wait. It feels so wrong to end here, but I have no choice. We have to end it here right now. But we'll get chances to continue next time. I see it as a good thing. We have something to really look forward to. And that's not bad, eh? That's definitely not bad. Okay, my friends. Let's see here. What I'm doing right now, I'm sorting. I'm looking at people with not too many viewers, and I was thinking maybe we could go in and support someone. Like a smaller streamer. We have someone here. Okay, let's go and make someone stay. My friends, please spam the Bard attack. We're going to someone who's currently streaming for 11 people. I want to go there and show a lot of love and make some new friends. Make someone's day. Does that sound good to you? I think it sounds like it's going to be fun. Get ready, because we're raiding. And I have no clue if she's nice or not, but we can make new friends or new enemies. Let's go raid and see you on Wednesday again. Thank you so much for all the company and the great time. Bye, everyone. Mwah!
Waka.